Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good time zone. Hello, my beloveds. How are we all doing? Listen, I would have started with just chatting, but as you all know, it's fishing time. So I'm loading right into the game. But hello, Frog, congrats on first. My captions aren't on. Ignore the fact that my captions weren't on just now. Anyway, hello. Frog, congrats on first. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Hello, River. Hello, Stumbling. Hi, Pink. Hello. Hi, Bruna. So valid. Thank you, thank you. I know you all understand me so much. I feel so validated by all of you. Also, I just want to say, I will catch up on chat in a second. And I just want to say, I logged in, right? I log in before I start so that everything's like good to go. And I logged in and this cute little Lalafell gifted me this little slime minion. As soon as I got in, they gifted me this slime minion, and they also gifted me the Inklong Dry Orchestrion roll, which is like one of my favorite. They didn't know this, but that's one of my favorite dungeon orchestrions in the game so far that I'm aware of. So that was really sweet, and I literally just logged in and they did that. It was very sweet. It made me happy. Also, I got a new fishing hat. Please clap. It has a little fish bait thing on it. Anyway. I'm gonna register and then I'm gonna catch up on chat. Soju gave me some money in-game, some gil in-game yesterday, and I bought a new fishing rod and some updated gear so that I could catch better fishies. So that's what I did off stream. Anyways, let me catch up on the chat. Hello, all of you wonderful brew crewers. It is last stream for a week today. I'm very sad about it. I'm gonna miss you all very much. I don't like taking stream breaks because I miss streaming and I miss all of you. But hopefully it'll be good. It's my partner's vacation, so we'll be able to actually, you know, spend some time together, do things that we like to do. So it should be good. But I'm very sad. I'm gonna be gone for a whole week. Oh, Stumbling, you're doing some house cleaning. Oh, stinky. I'm glad that you can vibe with stream, though, while you do some house cleaning. Very proud of you for taking care of the house. You're catching up on chores too, River. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling a little better today, River. That's good. Cafe podcast time. Enjoy the podcast. Thank you for lurking. Please be safe as you walk to the store. Time to fish. Yes, yes. If I finish cleaning up, I might play some Final Fantasy as well. Stumbly. Yes. Join me in Final Fantasy brain rot hell, please. I know. I did start off birthday weekend on a good note. Nobody even knew it was my birthday. I'm gonna put it on my adventure plate and see if people give me things today. Hold on. Hi, it's my birthday. Woo. It's not my birthday today, though. It's my birthday tomorrow, but I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Just so there's no confusion. I'm glad you're doing absolutely nothing, Bruna. You deserve that. Hi, Esther. Thank you for the happy birthday weekend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Frog, yes, how was your concert? Oh my god. I totally spaced and did not ask. Yeah, I want the free stuff. Oh shit, I don't know what bait I need or anything. Where's my guide? I also forgot to run ads. before this. Oops. I've been scrambling. Okay, I'm gonna go run ads really quick. I'm gonna run ads. I also need... Where's my fucking bait? Oh my god. I'm all over the place. I need a ragworm. Least amount of people. Aw, baby cakes. That's cute. Nemo Zemo, that's also cute. Wait, how did you get up? How did you get up there? I went up there. I got up there, let's go. Concert was amazing, but woke up to a not so great text from a family member judging you for going. What the fuck? She's super religious. She called it the devil. Ooh, immediate. She called it the devil's music. Please. Please get so far out of here. Actually, I'm gonna worry about the crabs because I can't even get Hafufu anyway. Damn, that's wild. I'm so sorry. I'm really glad that you had a wonderful time at the concert, and I hope you didn't let that, you know, ruin it for you, because fuck that person. Fuck that family member. Get out of here with that. My light's not on. How will the fish see me? Esther, I'm sorry that you're still a bit sick. I hope that you are taking care of yourself and getting enough rest and staying hydrated, and hopefully the stickies go away fully soon. Hi, LC. I hope you're doing well. That's how your granddad reacted to Billie Eilish? Come on. Ugh. When will the older generation especially, like, just learn to get over it? You don't have to like the music too, but I think you need to, like, let it go that people have different tastes. And rock music or screamo or whatever, like, nothing is the quote-unquote devil's music. Get out of here. You're so weird for that, honestly. This is how you react to me sharing a band I enjoy. Message your sibling treating me like a child incapable of understanding. Listen, exactly. Like, can't they just be happy for you? That you got to do something you enjoy and have a good time, because you deserve that. I'm glad it was a great time, though. I'm sorry about the frustrating family. As someone who no longer has any communication with my family besides my younger sister, I totally get it. My family is very wild and not great people. And they do very frustrating things all the time. So I can sympathize a bit. Yay, ad break over. Thank you for bearing with ad break. I meant to do that on starting soon, but I was running around doing stuff. I also forgot to tweet. Damn. Imagine me doing literally anything. Yeah, like literally, who asked for your opinion, Grandpa? Get out of here. We don't want to listen to you. Oh, I should have stuck with Krill. Listen, it's not my fault that I'm all over the place today. I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream. Or I was going to be interrupted for like 45 minutes because my partner's mom bought us a dresser off of like one of their family friends who is like moving, so they're selling a bunch of their stuff. And they were supposed to come next weekend, but then they were saying they were going to come today. Well, we're not going to be home past 5 p.m. today, or 6 p.m. today. And so she didn't tell us when they were going to come, like no time frame, anything. So I'm like sitting here not knowing what to do. And then it turns out they're not coming today. They're coming next weekend, like they said originally. Like, please. I'm literally so neurodivergent. You need to give me a clear-cut schedule, okay? I can't handle disruptions to my schedule. It literally, like, it gives me so much anxiety. It stresses me out. It ruins my whole day. Please, I just need to know general time frame of when things are happening. Please, I beg. Understandable, yes. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. My partner's family does not get that. They just think that it's totally fine to do things spontaneously. And, you know, nothing's ever bothering. Especially because I am always home. Like, I don't leave the house. I don't have a job outside of my house. So they think that just because I'm home all the time, like, they can just pop over and do whatever anytime. And, like, you can't. I need to know things. Please, just tell me when you're coming. Contrary to popular belief, I actually do things. Not that they would ever understand what content creation is. But, like, please, bro. I'm begging for just some semblance of respect for my time and energy. Anyway, your partner's family's the same way. Oh, I'm so sorry, Frog. Yes, Bruna, exactly. I have to be, like, mentally prepared to do things. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh my god. You can't just throw me for a loop like that. It's not fair. I only have so many spoons a day, and I'm already, a couple of my IRL friends, I have 3 IRL friends who are also COVID conscious, and we're doing, like, a little gaming LAN party for my birthday, and we're gonna go sleep over at their house, and we're all taking COVID tests beforehand, which is so nice. And, like, I didn't even have to be the one to ask. My friend asked everyone to do it because she's also immunocompromised and disabled. So it's really, really, like, a breath of fresh air to have somebody else actually care enough. So all my spoons are, like, going towards that for in real life peopling. So I'm really glad that they're not dropping that dresser off today. Because my partner's family's okay, but they stress me out a lot. And I would like to not be stressed this weekend. Thank you, Frog. I hope all of you have a good weekend. I hope you get some time to rest and do things that you like to do. Do some fun things. Oh, okay, okay, alright. Oh, this one sucks too. I don't even have the heavy steel jig, so this one does not matter for me, I guess. Are there any crabs? There aren't even any crabs. Whatever. Happened before to me that I had to go somewhere with my girlfriend. Sometimes she needs me to do something for her, and she tells me the least information possible. You stand there not knowing what to do. Oh no. Doesn't tell the time. You had to be there. Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to know these things. I get it. It's very frustrating when other people don't understand. That's, you know, a lot of us need clear-cut, lots of information. Like what time, when, where, what exactly do you need from me? Yeah, need to know all the details. I definitely understand. Must know all details, or I literally cannot function. No, I can't even get you Elasmo. I'm sorry. I love that we're just floating up here. I didn't even know you could jump on top of these. Thank you for lurking, Frog. I will try to give the most comfy vibes today. How many fishes do you get when you do this? It depends on how good of a run. Usually I want to say between like 40 and 50 fish you catch on an ocean fish boat. But then when you get higher levels, you can do this thing called double hooking and triple hooking. So you can get even more that way. I think the most I've ever gotten on one boat was like 90 fish, maybe? 90 to 100, maybe? It's a lot of fish. It's a lot of fish you can get. Okay, I have to remember to tweet after this boat. Because I keep trying to do it in between, but I can't. Oh, okay. Hello, Bruno's mom. You go do whatever you need to do. Go for crab. I only need one more weak bite. Let's go. And then 8, 9, 10. 6 more crabs, please. Give me crabs. Thank you. More crab. Got all of my weak bites. 5 more crab. Ooh, new fishy, nice. Alright, come here, bear face. That's not bear face, but okay. It's a crab. I'll take crabs. Crabs and bear face. Oh my god, we got him. Let's go. It did the sound. It did the ka-ching ka-ching sound. Yay, bear face. Okay, now I just need 3 more crabs. Yay, denizens. My first denizens. Iconic. Oh shit, okay. 3 spectrals. Cool. Ruins my chances for my last 2 crabs probably, but it's fine. Damn. I could have had my last 2 crabs too. That is so stinky. Alright, let's see if I can finally tweet that I'm alive. Oh, we got 9111. Closer and closer to 10k every time. Alright. Let me sell my fish. Oh my god, I forgot that the slime minion makes a squishy sound. Oh my god, I don't think I could do this squishing today. He's very squish. Alright, tweeting. I'm tweeting. Hold on. Oh my god. my god, that person isn't wearing... Oh wait, they are wearing pants. It looked glitched out for me. It looked like they weren't wearing pants. Okay, we need to go talk to Momodi. Oh, Jungkook Winchester. Oh my god. Very interesting to me. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of gentlemen's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Lorelei. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mione said you'd be, Lorelei. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. It's her! Edda. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Aver once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. Lorelei Lur. I shan't forget. Thank you, Lorelei Lur. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Lorelei. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Lorelei, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Hee hee hee. The scions. Huh? Where's this person at? So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose, on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Lorelei. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Lorelei, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. God. Welcome back, Bruna. Welcome back. Welcome back. He. Oh my god. I got myself freaking lost. Lady Morgana. Cute. Thank you, Bruna. Thank you for the happy early birthday. Damn, that's a giant ass crab over there. Bubble Bernie is his name. Oh my god. Bubble Bernie. Wait, what quest do you have? No, thank you. What quest do you have? Trauma Queen, that's me. Bruna, you did? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Oh my god, you're gonna see twice. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Jinx, hello. Jinx. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was lurking earlier. How was Fae Farm? I hope it was good. Hope you had the bestest time. Hello, Shamooples. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Jinx, make sure you do some post-stream self-care if you need to, okay? Make sure that you rest and hydrate and take a screen break. And stretch and do all the good things. But thank you so much for the raid. It's next year. I'm so excited for you though, Bruna. That's gonna be so fun. Hi, hello. Final Fantasy is good. It's good, it's good. We're just vibing, you know. How was Fae Farm? I hope it was fun. To figure out how you're gonna actually get to the place. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I know it's not until next year, but you're gonna have such a good time. I'm so jealous and I'm so excited for you. It's in Sao Paulo. Oh, Sao Paulo. Okay, okay. The other side of the country. You'll figure it out. You've got until next year, you know, you'll figure it out. That's so exciting. Exciting, exciting. Look at Tataru. Tataru's so cute. Oh yeah, you start walking now. You'll surely get there in time. Please. I cannot. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollololololololol. Wah! She's so cute. I love her. Fae Farm is delightful as heck. Good. I'm so glad. You deserve to have all the best times. So I'm really glad that you're loving Fae Farm so much. Having a couple of small dogs out here holding me up at Paw Point for dinner. Not at Paw Point. Schmooples, you better get them some dinner. Being held at Paw Point is no joke. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Yeah, you might be dinner in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Hungry puppies are very dangerous. They need to be fed post haste. There's not a second to waste. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Ishtola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Lorelei Lur, Lorelei Lur. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarter of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Oh, the cutest cutie pie. Their little freckles. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I love Tataru with her freckles. I take it you are Lorelei Lur. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia is eagerly awaiting... bleh? Can I speak? Please. Has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. No can speak.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Yes, grab some snackies. Absolutely. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you very, very much.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
It sounds like she's explaining when I dissociate. Same. No, but really, though. It's how it feels.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
Very accurate portrayal of disassociation.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Have to get lunch? Yes, go get yourself some food. It's food time.
With
It's lunchtime. Get some lunch, get some
let us
snackies.
return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I hate the half and half. Just voice the whole thing, please. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for one. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Ah, yes, the invisible papers. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, milady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, this was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Yay! We can get some retainers. Hell yeah. Made it out alive. Oh my god. Only got roughed up a little. Yeah. Schmooples. I'm very glad that you made it out safely. Only got a little roughed up. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Lorelei. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Oh my god, she's gonna give me some glamour prism.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Oh, thank her daddy. Is it just me or does that person look like they're about to go to fantasy hot yoga class? It's not just you. They definitely do look like that. Hi, River. Welcome back.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
My beloved. Fantasy
I have
yoga
been
does sound interesting.
expecting
I mean,
you.
fantasy... I really wonder how different fantasy yoga is from regular yoga. Would you just, like, levitate
Last,
in your
but not
poses instead?
least, is Urianger.
A
He
downward
presides over all affairs within these
Downward
halls.
facing like
Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Please.
Dawn may banish even the darkest
Here goes
night.
Urian Gay.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Welcome back, Bruna. What'd you get to eat? Also, Jinx, what did you get to eat? You got snacks, right? Back in getting knee support thing because it's about time I dealt with it. Oh, River. I hope that a knee support thingy, as you described it, will help.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Tataru. Ooh, Middle Eastern food. Hummus, baba ganoush with hummus and falafel. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Hell yeah. I love that for you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Tataru. I would die for Tataru.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Oh, River, same minus the baba ganoush. Nice. Oh my god, samesies. Y'all twinning. Rice, beans, omelet, sausage, salad. Ooh. And yogurt. Ooh. All of that sounds good minus the beans because I'm not a fan of beans. But the rest of it sounds amazing.
But
Y'all are making me
there is
hungry.
more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Oh my god, I love the bouncies, Jinx. Those are so cute.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see what he gives us, that he gives us his full cooperation. God. The bouncies give joy. I know, I love all of the new Jinx emotes. Absolutely stunning as always. From 1 to 10, if I post something on Discord, can y'all tell me if I sound mean? I already sent it, but they saw it, and I'm overthinking. Yes, River, you can. Absolutely feel free to. I understand the overthinking. Okay, have I gotten the Camp Dry Bone? I have not. Where's Camp Dry Bone? Where am I? Black brush. Oh, shit. Okay, TPing to black brush will be our best bet. I guess. And then going... this way. We're still on 17. Oh wait, no, that's fishing. 17. Eating too fast and now you're a sleepy potato. Oh no, it's nap time. Is nappy time. Nom nom then nappies. Perfect combo. Nap for a wee bit? Yes, yes. Go have a good nappy. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for lurkies. Have a good nap. Thankies. Thankies right back. Is there a mender around here? I feel like I should mend my stuff. Shopkeep. Hey, what do you sell? Food. That makes sense. The junk monger. Interesting that there is no... Okay. Okay. Okay, hello. I'm back. Thank you for hanging in there. Hello, Soju. Hello. Unpack one stack of boxes and you need a nap. Listen, Stumbling, unpacking is tiring. I agree with River. It's very tiring. You found your printer, though. That's good. Oh yeah, is it working? Okay, I'm gonna read this now in the Discord. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Probably need new ink, but functional otherwise. Good. I'm glad it's still functional. I know. I love when the VTuber model goes really big or really tiny. It's always very funny. Okay. I have read the thing, River. I replied. I don't think you sounded too mean at all. TLDR. I don't think you sounded mean. Of course. Of course. I totally get, like, thinking that your tone was mean or, like, too much. And overthinking it. But I don't think that's the case here at all. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not of the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. Ah, yes. The ripe corpses. They are ripe. Does your brain ever buffer sometimes and you forget how to play the video game? My brain was like, ah yes, I need to press buttons. How do I press buttons? Also, I want to know how I fit 3 whole corpses, like, in my pockets. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Oh. What we say... What say we? Turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Quaffing? Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the 7 hells do you want from me now? With me now. Listen here, punk. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. Well, with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Please, miss, just leave me be. Okay, sorry. I have nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Please. Whoa. Oh my god, it's a big boy. Jump scare. Those flutes were fluting. They sure were. They were fluting for sure. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Or whatever wind instrument. I'm pretty sure it was flutes. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Welcome back, Lorelei. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise. He tends the graves of the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Sure, no worries. Just hand me a corpse again. I'll bury it. That's well within my duties, for sure. Ah, potato sack man. I am Marquise, yes. A body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Again? How many more times will they give you a corpse? It's an undetermined amount of times, for sure. Oh my god. I forgot that they actually show the body, and then I just put a pile of rocks on top of him. Where do they keep getting them? Well, you know, off the land, I assume. They just find them laying about. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. Orson can. Orson? Whatever. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. I hear you have done the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they speak. George across the road ate a weird peanut and died. It's time for cafe again. I'll get all your corpses, don't worry. You need someone to bury him? I've got you, for sure. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquise, and soon. I got myself stuck. Why you take 3,000 hours thinking about a game, get stuck on the silliest detail? Listen, that is so understandable, to be honest. Very understandable. I, too, am very much like that. Thank you, Lorelei. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Lorelei? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise, I'd swear to the 12 I'd seen that face somewhere before. Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Lorelei, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Oh wait, I'm going up. Oh, I'm going this way. Whoop. Uncombed urchin. What a descriptor. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Shiny thing. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Let's see. Oh my god, my background music is so low. Why did I just hear a Moogle? Oh, was that? It was probably the fucking sound thing. It is. He's a Moogle! Player effects volume. Oh, is this? Trying to make the battle sounds lower. Which one affects that? I thought it would be sound effects, but I don't know. Maybe it's this one. I can't tell if that's any quieter. It's fine, I guess. Hunting log? I have been doing my hunting log. If I see them. If I see the little symbol thingy. Oh, orb. Thistle Seed is a cute last name. It's very cute. Thistle Seed. I love anything like plant related. I think it's cute. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Where's the performance one? Mayhaps. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Ah, there you are, Lorelei. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Lorelei. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Wow, Thancred, I can't believe you're gonna make me go look inside by myself. It's really rude of you, to be honest. My queer leaflet! The queer leaflet. The queer leaflet gets me every time. It's so funny. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yeah, this queer leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Okay. Your girlfriend is there. Aw, have a good time with your girlfriend, Bruna. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a fun day with your girlfriend. Wait, this man's name is Lambertaint. Lambertaint. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor for this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Maybe. I should also clean my room, but haven't I earned a break? You have earned a break, Stumbling. It's important to take breaks while you're doing stuff, you know, chores and stuff. I think you should be allowed a break. The plot thickens, Lorelei. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt and irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Yeah, take the break. You're fucking around eating your dad's snack as work. Wait, River. I love that for you. Eat all the snacks, take all the breaks. It's Saturday. Take some breaks, you know? Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Lorelei. I should keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Worse than I have now. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Lorelei and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs. As long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Ugh. The smell. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Lorelei. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Tomorrow's back to work. Oh, yes, savor every free minute. Savor it. Absolutely. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I preach the teachings of Azama, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azama is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting you. My bad. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Is he up? Hello? What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Lorelei. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, in the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Pocket we ball, yay! Yeah. Play some 14, let's go! It's Final Fantasy time! Well deserved. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Lorelei, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. So sad. It's true. Where's Ursula when you need her? This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Thank you for lurking, River. Appreciate it. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer on Gust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I am a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you were not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Oh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames, patrol routes to the enemy? as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There will be time enough to learn the truth. Rip. Lorelei, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Damn. Ripperoni, my guy. Hello, Queen! We are adventuring with the best of them. How are you? Welcome back, Lorelei. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. He is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. I can speak. You're very rained on. The storm's finally gotten to you. Oh no. Please stay safe and stay dry. But I'm glad you're good otherwise. I keep hitting sprint when I mean to hit teleport. It's fine. Okay, where are we? Life materia and everything. Okay, cool. Okay. So life materia and everything, and then the next one is Ifrit. And then it's 1, 2, 3 to getting our grand company. So we will get there today. Hell yeah. I went the wrong way. What the fuck? There's somebody hiding behind there. Psh. Skull. Who is Uplander coming to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Is me. I am. Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Psh, Ska. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplanders is friend with Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia master. Love his mask. I know. It's a pretty good mask. Very cute. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Whoa. He did it. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue it to host item with this power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from summit as would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Brain case. Wow, the lighting. Beautiful. I can't get up there. Wow, so pretty. Pretty sunset. Welcome back, Lorelei. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Lorelei, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Level 18? Isn't that what I... Oh no, I have level 15. Okay, cool. It is better. Ifrit! Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Lorelei. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh my god, every fucking time I do that. Every time. Ah, you're Lorelei Lure of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, Lorelei. Let's make sure it does. Okay, we make sure it does. Speed keels. Cute. Rude? That was so rude of him. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh, surprise! Oh, okay. It's ad break time. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not popping up. I need to fix it. I'll work on it. Popping in ads. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gahahaha. Damn, not the traitors. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Damn. Traitors, the lot of them. Do they have a healer? Oh shit. Somebody's about to die. Oh, they died. Twitch is broken, oh no! The heck, Twitch? Rude. Also, thank you all for sticking around for ad time. I'll definitely try and get the thing fixed where it alerts me again. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Oh no! Welcome back, Aster. I'm sorry that Twitch is being a bully to you. I cannot believe the audacity. Bring her. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. Blankie time, what blankie would you like? Which blankie would you like, Aster? We've got Strawberry Bulbasaur, Bunny, Dinosaur, Axolotl, Calico Cat. Axolotl? Alright. I can do that. Oh, I forgot to add them all back in. Oopsies. Hee hee, I forgot to add them back in. It's fine. You got pizza for dinner? Hell yeah. I hope it's very delicious. Yes, good, good, good. Good choice. The axolotl, I know, isn't it so cute? I love the axolotl. Very cute. I fear the Amaljas means to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. You're waiting for your Udi Stitch sleep tea? Oh my god, cute. I know. The axolotl. So cute. Battle of Embers. Let's go, Ifrit. Ifrit, Ifrit. Ifrit, Ifrit. 7-minute wait time. Okay. We wait. Wait, Stumblin, are you on right now? So I can add you. Callisto. Hello. Screaming. Thank you, Aster. Be safe getting home. You're so sweet, please. Maybe I try the last name. Because you're a free player? No, I should still be able to add you. Maybe... Wait, do you have to be on the same world as somebody to add them? The same server? Thought you just had to be online. Weird. I don't have anything worse. It's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll come travel to Cactar real quick. And see if I can friend you that way after I finish this. If free to battle. Even though I had to wait here for forever. I sit. I sit. Well, I don't sit. I stand with my little glow sticks. Oh. Albrecht. Hello. Him look at me. He's laughing. He's laughing at the entrance. He clutches his head dramatically before the entrance. Are you an Ifrit hater? Let me see your thing. You don't have an adventure plate. Man. People, make your adventure plates, please. I need to see something. I like adventure plates. We need to see how much you like fishing. Make your adventure plates true. I need to know if you are worthy. If you do not have your fisher leveled at all, what are you doing with your life? How dare you play the game a different way? You should be fishing. I like to think that Lorelai is one of those people who makes their favorite color their whole personality. And her favorite color is purple. If you can't tell. Purple hair, purple fit, purple glow sticks. I love that for her. Me too. All games are an indirect fishing simulator if you try hard enough. That is absolutely correct. I can attest to this fact. Actually, to really solidify that, I should make my name purple. And then I think I put friends purple. We'll do friends a different purple. There we go. We gotta have the purple name if I'm gonna make purple her whole personality. Purple transformation complete. If she was a Sailor Scout, she'd be Sailor Saturn. Wait, was Sailor Saturn's was purple, right? The way I'm sucking guessing myself. Yes. Purple. Me acting like I haven't been obsessed with Sailor Moon since I was like 3 years old. Wanna tank queues? Max, you wanna queue with me? For Ifrit? I will not say no. Where are you at? Hello, yes. I invite you. Thank you. Tank boost. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Are you just doing your dailies? I am here now. Huzzah! A max tank boost. Iconic. Diddling around with the dastardly dailies. I love the alliteration. Iconic. You tried real hard. Well, I appreciate the efforts. They landed well. Damn, nobody wants to fight this man. Nobody wants to fight this man with us. Oh my god, I lied. All you had to do is complain. You complain and the game gives you entrance. It works every time. It works every time. Every time I complain, the game gives me what I want. It's just a fact. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. I love the rhyme. Also, I will not be skipping cutscenes because I'm acting like this is my first time. I don't remember shit. Oh, mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Wah. There he is, Flamio, hot man. Alright, monster fuckers. Where you at? I already know. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Hold on, let me get a demon man. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. I'm genuinely sorry. Stormfrog, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Oh no! Oh no, the clip didn't work. I bet it's because I changed my Twitch password. That's my bad. I'll fix it. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint, the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. We wash, thank you, yes. Please everyone wash your taints. Ifrit said wash your assholes. Hello. That's such a scary voice. You're welcome. I hope that was super intimidating and scary for all of you. Oh. Thank you for the marker. Whoever put that. It was me. Thank you, Max. You're a real one. Shit. That was my B. Thank you, healer. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. GG. We did wreck his ass, not gonna lie. It's another crystal. Hell yeah. Whoa. My duty is done. Thank you, Max. I appreciate you. Thanks for the tank boost. Not retired eat pizza. Ooh, yes. Get yourself some pizza. Hell yeah. Send my love to Meg as well. Enjoy your pizza. Pray forgive my lateness. Thinker, you missed all the action, my guy. Thank you, Max. Have a good one too. If you are not back. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Oh shit, there it goes. Sheesh. Slow-mo backflip with 3 daggers. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Lorelei. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in a more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Shall we say? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Damn. With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Yay! Alright, before I forget, let me fix the clip command. I forgot because I had to change my Twitch password to avoid that stuff that was going on. That I had to re-log into literally everything. Okay, now how did I do the clip? How to make clip command. The way means social went full teamwork, unclipping monster for the Discord. Oh my god. Did you really? Oh my god. You icons. Thank you for clipping. Not Queen, not the giggling about taint, please. I hate her. How are you supposed to not giggle at the word taint? I'm sorry. I don't know how not to do that. Okay, how do I make this fucking clips command? How to make clip command. Clip the last 30 seconds of stream automatically. Huh? Oh my god. Try this shit. Where's trigger fire? I know I can make it with trigger fire, I just don't know how. Flip command trigger fire. Also, I haven't left this dungeon yet because I want to take a picture. Because I like the lighting. Instant clip spot. Oh. Twitch is removed. That one, never mind. Instant replay. Custom API command. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Okay. Nightbot. Paste. Okay, everyone can use it. Uh, 10-second cooldown, just in case. You do not need to change the channel. It will automatically be replaced. Okay. Okay. I think it should work now. Oh shit. Blamio, hot man. Oh my god, we can we can make it like a little Polaroid picture. Picture frame. Oh my god. I didn't know you could make it look like a triple triad card. Wait, that's actually so cute. Badass. Triple triad card. How do I pull this back up? Shit. Whoa. Ignore that. How do I pull the shit back up? I don't remember how to pull the hotkey back up or whatever. The settings. What is it? Oh, X. No, R. R. Okay. I have to remember R. Music. Pretty. 10th anniversary. It's got a Moogle baby in it. I love the Moogle baby. Oh, this one is a Moogle baby. Okay, number 5. For sure. Moogle baby. Oops. The Moogle baby. Moogle baby. Ooh, oh my god, these are all cool. I've never actually looked through all of these. After picking up the cat litter and food treats, gonna get a chicken sandwich. Ooh, chicken sandwich sounds good. You fucked your UI and doubled your carbuncle action bar, lost all your spells, and not sure how to get it back. Oh no! Stumbling! Oh no. The, getting used to the UI and stuff is a lot. So I get it. Control or shift. And number one or something. Maybe. Moogle. Forgot to give myself lighting. Something that helps to not have that happen with your hotbars is there's a setting somewhere in here. Where is it? Oh, the cycling. If you disable hotbar cycling, I think that helps also to not end up with doubles or anything. Ah, there you are, Lorelei. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amaja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. What is the deed of no ordinary individual, or that is the deed of no ordinary individual, Lorelei. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in a more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Lorelei her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Lorelei, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested to the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Bex, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, 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 welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Giga5S Alter Ego! Hello, Bex, hello, Wombat! Hi, hi, hi! How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had the most wonderful time. Please be sure to do your post-stream self-care. Make sure you hydrate, rest, take a screen break if you need to, stretch, go to the bathroom, eat. All of the things that includes everyone who came over with the raid. Please take care of yourselves. Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. I hope you were having a fun time. I know so many are obsessed with it. So I hope that you had the best time. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV over here. I'm working through some of the A Realm Reborn main story quest currently. And we're just vibing. Vibing and chilling. It's a lot of fun. Good. I'm so glad. Good, good, good. I hear good things. But yes, thank you so much again for the raid and trusting me with your community. Please make sure you take care of yourself. Do anything else that you might need to do. Another game you need to play more of. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. Oh, also, this was a thing yesterday. Somebody said I needed to make a hotkey for the copy pasta because I always end up saying the copy pasta. So I made a command for it. But I love 14 so much. So I think everyone should play it. I love the Final Fantasy franchise also. I've been playing Final Fantasy since I was a wee small child. And 14 is definitely so much fun. I'm loving it. And there's fishing, and fishing is like my favorite thing to do in this game. Especially ocean fishing. It's so much fun. Concur, yes. Play some Final Fantasy 14. We all recommend it. Most of us. Any of us that have played it more than likely recommend it. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with its aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Lorelei. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a problem, nary a moment to yourself. I can read. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Lorelei. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Thancred, such a cutie patootie. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. The baby. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Stola and the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. And that's what you missed on Glee. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Lorelei. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa to offer said hero a place to honor within our ranks. As you can see, Lorelei, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Alright, boys. Woo me. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Lorelai's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Tataru. Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Lure. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strengths to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Lure. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Our face. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I can see that it is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurred to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let Lorelai hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Tataru. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Lorelai, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Lorelei, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Just like it has the power to change you with trauma and depression. Exactly what I was thinking. Our poor warriors of light, they go through so much. These poor babies. Okay, I am going to take a wee small break. I need another drink. I need to go to the bathroom before we go to these remembrance thingamajiggies. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will play ads also to get those out of the way while I'm breaky break. And I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Lorelai. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Oh my god, Tatara, my beloved. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Khan A. Senna will deliver her address at Mi Keto's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Roban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlvib Belofisvine will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthal, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Oh my god, sparkling water! Wait, that was sparkling water! Oh my god, my friend! Sparkling water! I just saw him. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Wait, what color did I change friends to? I'm gonna change it to this one. It was him! Look, it's him! It's sparkling water. I give you a dote. And I take my leave. Sparkling water! It him! He has his chocobo now. What an icon.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Whoa. Oh my god. I disappeared.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron,
twins!
Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elezen. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Cringe at the old VAs, yeah. It's so weird to me. I don't know if I've cringed, but it's so weird to hear them now knowing that they change. It's weird to, like, go back to hearing the old ones.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Especially the twins. I feel like the twins are, like, the most noticeable. They both sound so different.
The destruction wrought
We
by
love
the
him.
calamity
Yes, yes,
was
yes.
indiscriminate.
We love.
It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
We love Sam. Yes, yes. But it is very, like, yeah, jarring, I would say. Yeah. To hear the difference again.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
How long do you think it took the Garleans to build Baelsar's wall? You know what? Right? And the servants just let it happen. Like, how do they not see it happening, right? That's a really good question. They had to have seen it happening. They were just, like, unable to do anything about it because the Garleans outnumbered them or something?
I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds.
There are
that
many
our
questions.
progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
I really can't wait to see the updated stuff they're doing. Especially with like hair textures and skin textures and stuff. And lighting. God. Making the game so much less gray is gonna be great.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Apply to old cutscenes, not right away. Yeah, not right away. But, you know, the fact that they're doing it, even if it's little by little, it's gonna be great. Especially hair. Hair needs an upgrade so bad in this game.
I saw at a
Especially like
glance
the
that you
older
were a
hair,
fellow
you can tell.
traveler.
Like, what the fuck is this? Look at it. You could do so much better now. The feet. You're staring at their feet. Max, is there something you want to tell us?
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
They don't have actual toes. I know. It's just one big, like, block of foot. No toes. It's especially prevalent when you wear sandals. If you have any of the sandals in game, all you see is just a square of foot. No toes. It's one toe. It's a unitoe. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Mommy Garuda. The Sylphs, the baby Sylphs! The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly this time they summoned the primal Ramu. Bald Grandpappy, as I call him. Bald Grandpappy. Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12s were grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and therefore the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? I can't with their matching but like opposite side outfits.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
Nanamo! I love Nanamo and Robon so much.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage
You can't even see it.
forevermore.
Wait, hold on. Where's the back? Oh, there it is. Look, the baby.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Yeah, for Ul'dah.
It's like he's yelling right in my ear.
Together we are one.
Like right in my VTuber's ear.
Your grace.
Rauban?
Oh, they're so cute.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Looked over and a grown man is holding up a whole child. She's a lot of fun, not a child. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. From their voice fade. Yeah. How often do you think she farts on his arm? Oh my god. I never thought of that before. At least twice a day. Surely. Oh my god. Oh no, now every time I see her on his arm, I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about what if she just farted. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life? Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming that they had coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Back to lurking. Thank you for lurking, River. Wait, I don't need a TP for this one. Penguin. This person's name is Penguin. Cute. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Who am I picking for GC? Definitely Limsa this time. Limsa Lemenser.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lemenser.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been
Alphinaud was
5
such a
long
little
years
shit in the
since the
beginning.
calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
He hasn't been knocked off his high horse yet.
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Till sea swallows all.
Go in the Admiral!
Woo!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me
I'll
cutlass?
follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fancy meeting you again.
Fancy meeting you again. Please. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagan worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. I know. Alvin was so snarky. Oh, please. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsans' backyard. That is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the bloody feud between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of red crimson ere long. My god. That is a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Yes, I will. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yes, everybody take a nice hydrate. I definitely have to hydrate a lot more playing games where I have to read a lot. Lorelei, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. In short, get them the fuck out of my office, Minfilia said. Moose Moose! That's so cute! Moose Moose! That's such a cute name. Moose Moose. Oh my god, that person's FC is ho. Huh? That person also clicked on me accidentally. That's so funny. Welcome back, Lorelei. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Lorelei. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
That's how he grew up in the fact he's a child. I mean, that's true. That's true, it's true. Kids are kind of snarky, so it makes a lot of sense.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it that he's snarky. I just think it's so funny to see him now, knowing how he is later on. He really did grow up.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? That's the spirit, lass. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made. It is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. 'Tis on the upper decks, in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personnel officer to expect you. The duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Maelstronk. So true. Hello, Kisupisu. Hello, hello. You are so right. We are Maelstronk. Big and strong. We grew up. I couldn't even see him. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Lorelei Lur. I believe you're expecting me. Lorelei Lur, I, a recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Lenosha, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Lur, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lenosha is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Okay, Soju. Have a good errand time. I hope they're not too bad. Or too, boring. Be safe. Do all the things. Thank you for lurkies and hangout. Why am I running? I don't even know. Wait, how do I get... Huh? Wait, which one? Shit. Morby. Bye, River. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. It's a fa la 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 fell. Poor Carby can't even keep up with me. How are you enjoying the story thus far? I've played all through all of ARR before. I like it a decent amount. It's definitely the, the slowest a bit until the end. But it's good world building. So I don't hate it. Slow but necessary for the payoffs later. Yeah, exactly. Stumbling, you're unlocking fishing? Let's fucking go. That's so exciting. I love fishing. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun fishing. Oh my god, they came out of nowhere. The sudden music change. A perfectly timed dodo. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Lur. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Occidens, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland... well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Lur? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! An ambush! To arms! me running the wrong way. Huzzah! Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough trust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Lyr, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry. You know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Say, Wedge, please. Say thank you. These nuts. These nuts. Classic. A classic D's nuts. Oh my god, the fat cat umbrella! I want it so bad. Ooh. Glowy. Well, pretty bun boy. Oh my god. Hello? So pretty. Welcome back, Lyra. I just heard the report. You needn't be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. Wait, you found a can of pickle-flavored peanuts called D's Nuts at Walmart? Wait. D's Nuts. Walmart. Oh my god, there's a whole line of them. Dill pickle flavored, hot cheddar flavor. Oh, thank you. Saki's collar. Oh, they're so cute. I got my cat new collars. They're Halloween themed. There's one purple, one orange. The orange has pumpkins and the purple one has bats. They're so cute. Anyway, I love these D's nuts peanuts. That's so funny. I must admit I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you were true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... Till sea swallows all. It's so cute. I know. It's so cute. I don't know which one I want her to wear first, though. But they're very cute. Let us start afresh, shall we? Man, he's got some mad sideburns. You are welcome here, Lorelei Lur. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great worship that is Limsa Limensa afloat. And on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merlve Blofsvine sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and strength of arms may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood. We give our all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Lur, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? What skills I have are yours till sea swallows all. Ah yes, the many and varied skills of the adventurer. I've no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. Lorelei Lur, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Limensa well till sea swallows all. Hell yeah, let's go. Can you hear me, Lorelei? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Lur. I have no doubt you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Bum 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 bum. My little chocobo! My chocobo, my chocobo. My chocobo, my chocobo. My chocobo! I'm not reading all that. I just want my chocobo. I also want to found a free company. To give you a blank petition, so as to avoid complications later on, we ask you now nominate a name and tag for your company. Please note that if you should find a name or tag to your disliking at a later date, they may be changed if you so desire. Company name, let's go! The Flippy Bean. Oh, you name all of yours after food. That's so cute. I will be naming my chocobo after my cat, Saki. I always name, if I have a pet in game, in any video game, I always name them Saki. At least the first one. If you can have more than one pet, then I like choose different things. But the first one's always after my kitty cat. Nothing fishy. Company tag. Fish. Fish! Yay! Very good. Now then, you must have the petition signed by the 3 individuals who will form the company's core membership. Once you have done so, please return here with the completed petition. If the paperwork is in order, I will ask you to pay the 15,000 gil registration fee, after which your free company will be sanctioned by the Maelstrom. To request a player to sign the petition, target a player, select invite to new company from the sub-command menu. Review the progress, blah blah blah. Okay. 3 signatures. Okay. I wonder if our good friend Sparkling Water is not online anymore. Damn. Okay, I'll work on that later. Fish! I'm so excited to have my own grand company. So cute. Present. Oh, Storm Chocobo and issuance. Don't I have to buy that? Fish, fish, fish. Alright, I don't have any. From till C swallows all. Oh, okay, I need to finish. Till C swallows all. And then I can buy it. I forgot. It gives me some creds. I do have to be done after this, though, I do think. Unfortunately. Welcome back, Lorelei. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Lorelei. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. Wedge is so cute. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. I can read. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of this realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me accept the next one.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Us, Ida, us. All right, I am going to turn back here so I can get me chocobo. Who is giggling? All right. We need Chocobo. Thank you so much. Wait, who is the wait, who is Fragrim? Who's that? Oh, at the Chocobo Keep, right, okay. This person is so pretty. Cute. What is this weapon? Ignis Malice. That's so cool. Alright, I'm getting my Chocobo. And then that, I will have to start wrapping up. Unfortunately. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo issuance. Here you go, for you. Give me my Chocobo. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. My very own Chocobo. Look at the baby. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. The baby. Oh, precious, sweet baby angel. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Lastly, I present with you your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. The baby, my Chocobo. My Chocobo. I also got some Dalamud red dye. Glamour Speller. Alright. I do unfortunately have to wrap up. I have to start getting ready to go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very, very much. I will not be back until the 24th. I'm starting my a week off vacation tomorrow. So I will not see y'all until the 24th. I will still be around Discord and Twitter. And, you know, the good old socials. Thank you. Yes, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Stumbling. Thank you, Kisu. Thank you, Max. Thank you all. Also, big thank you to all my mods. Please go and check them out as well. Most of them are streamers too. And they're wonderful. Keep us safe, entertained, all the good stuff. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi just started a week-long birthday bash. A fellow September Virgo like me. They, he pronouns for Chi-Chi. Also, Chi-Chi is the one who founded the Disabled Content Creators Collective that I'm a part of. The stream team. And we just love Chi-Chi. He is a very wonderful creator. So I'm going to send y'all over there. And then I will see you on the 24th for the start of our Uncapped Support-a-thon. And more Final Fantasy and all of the things. I won't do any MSQ without y'all, don't worry. I might do some other side stuff, but no MSQ. But yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful week ahead. I will see you on the 24th, which is a Sunday. And yeah, thank you all. I appreciate you so much. Also, the 24th is my 3-year streaming anniversary. Just an FYI. So thank y'all for 3 years of streaming. That's wild to think about. Holy shit. Anyway. Thank you, Max. Thank you. I will do my best. I will do my best to enjoy the break. And I will see y'all when I get back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I will see you next time. Goodbye.